Welcome everybody, welcome to Friday stream, welcome to Synthwave. For those who don't know, we are the game developers creating the game called Synthwave, the Synthwave sandbox. I will show you the reveal trailer in like a minute. So first of all, I will also want to say hello everybody, thank you for joining. Hope you will like the vibe in general, what we create, like the community, what we got. Yes, hope you have a great day. So this is like super quick start. Let's go. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Okay, here we are. So this is the game that we make, slow narrative sandbox with a lot of customization options, and actually I actually need to make the beta trailer, but we are working on it, and this someday. Anyway, yes, a lot of different game modes: social deduction, team deathmatch, capture the flag, storyline, multiplayer, UI interface change, atmosphere change, and a lot of customization. So this is like something like unique. I would say like the art project. I hope I would never finish this thing. I love making this thing. You know, we do the updates every week update. Yesterday there was like, not yesterday, the day before, like Wednesday I usually do updates. And yes, you can check the game on Steam. The links they are like in the chat or under the video. So yes, feel free to join. So what we're gonna do today? So usually I make some improvements. You know, we do this and that stuff. So and basically we're gonna do this and that stuff. So the task for today the improvements actually. The task is to improve the UI. So what was done off stream? Off stream I was making like the clothes, so there is like the minimal appearance for AI shadow and the new customization elements for the clothes called the helmet. So let me show you. And yes, I started working on the backup assistant as well. So yes, for the shadow, something like, again, something basic. Something really basic, like the character looks like this for now. Lepo, just leaving, and look, Karen, have a good one, mate. Lurk. Yes, hello, Camara, hello. Thank you for the lurk, really appreciate it. Have a great day. Yes, thank you for stopping by. Have a great day as well. And yes, we will get the good stream as well. So this is like so far the appearance of like the shadow. So I feel like it's kind of like I don't know, it feels like a little bit the magician, but who knows, maybe this will be. So we will hide the face of our like the mysterious person. Okay, the shadow. So in ideal scenario I would love to like finish the backup assistant. I guess, by the way, the music. The backup assistant, I'm working on the kind of like his appearance. So the head, I want to adjust like the head, so I need to add extra parameters, and we will have like the specific like head. Basically, I want to make the head like this thing as red, something like that. And in general, this is gonna be like the I would say like the white, but it's kind of bluish white, something like that. What else? The junior assistant, I want to have like the glasses. And yes. So also I got like the playtest. I was able to make the playtest. And oh, hello people from me on YouTube. Hello people. Let me show you a little bit more of like the visual style. So antivirus, Synthwave. Probably we will need to wait a little bit because of like the Unreal Engine shader compilations, the famous feature. In general, we got like the playtest, and I know like what else I can do. So the UI, I also need to improve the UI. So the control settings, they are not intuitive and it's not clear how to navigate there. And also I want to finish the tooltips for like new objects. Like now we have like this like the glass, like magnifying glass. I want to remove this with like exclamation mark, something like exclamation, like lurk. Also add the tooltips like the energy consume and probably something more, but we will see this on the fly. So yes, I will show you like please a little bit patience, and I will load the map and I will show you like the style. So the map was loaded, just a little bit more shader compilation. So yes, this is like kind of like the possible variant of like the ocean, the Synthwave ocean. This cool old fish, by the way, the new particle, we got the particle. So the biggest, like, I would say, like, the challenge so far is like making the sound. I don't know, like, it feels, I feel like I'm a little bit stuck. I'm a little bit stuck with this, but we will get there. Like, since we managed to create like the editor inside of the editor and this whole gigantic thing, this thing will be easy. So, and the last time on the last stream we were making like the skill rework. So yes, basically let me show you like maybe a different angle. Yes, how about that? We were making like this skill, new skill, new updated version. It's super convenient right now. I will have like the playtest tomorrow. We will see how the skill goes, and if it feels okay, if it feels okay, I believe I will just like I will jump into like two things. Personally, I believe I need to adjust a little bit the AI, make like the base structures, so which I could like stop and relaunch anytime, and yes, I was thinking about, I was distracted. So yes, the AI structure, the AI state tree, something like that. And yes, there was like, oh yes, finally we're here. And the last thing I want to give like some sort of like feeling of not emptiness at the beginning of the game. So I have the idea. I will implement this thing. So basically, the world is there. The world is there, but players don't see it, and I will make in that way so people will be able to see like the mirage. I would say the mirage of like this city, something like that. I think this could be like cool thing. So yes, something like that. And behold, this is like the style. This is this style. This Synthwave plus Art Deco. In general, this is like the whole style of like the game. Oh yes, capture the flag, one of the flag from the different game modes. And yes, everything you see here is like super customizable. You will unlock these elements, and during like the storyline, like you will be able to change like the shape of like this, like chairs, like benches, place different trees, set different colors of like the environment. So you kind of like play as role as like architecture. You make your own structure. You create your own vibe. And not just like the environment, but also the game rules, like low gravity, something like that. The sky atmosphere, and I hope even more. I hope even more. So what we got here? As I said, the UI. Today again the UI. So the settings. By the way, let's set the settings 0. Graphics, by the way, yes. Oh, epic. Wow, this is too much. Let's say this thing to medium, something like that. Otherwise, I got the lags on the stream. We got some cool stuff, by the way, on the stream. So we can have like the aquarium, for example. And VHS, of course. Okay. So what we got here? I will replace someday the sound. So I'm on the way to make like the sound. I will replace with my custom. So the thing I want to change like FPS limits. When I set this thing to custom, I want, instead of like making like this left and right, I will have like only like just this input. Set like the input, the custom value. How about now 0? No, I cannot set it on. There was a short footage, like my alarm just like flashed. Someone is something do inside the building. So the FPS does not change. I think this is because of like the where's the async vertical synchronization. I believe I override the settings with my NVIDIA. Okay. Anyway, so this thing, the controls, controls. What we got? Set all keys as defaults, yes. And we have like the categories, but actually this is kind of like not comfortable. Like they are hidden kind of, and you don't see like. So I want to move these categories to the up. And they will be like all like visible by the default with some categories. So we'll remake this thing a little. I mean, maybe not a little. Discord, this was mine. Don't worry. So I'm back. We will have like the categories. So yes, this was like the thing from the playtest, from the feedback. So yes, and in general, this is how this goes. So everything is like interruptible. We can sit, set, like do the stuff. And by the way, so press F to sit. I wonder what's going on, why I don't see my UI. I'm super curious why I don't see my UI. Super curious. because I removed all my save files and I'm kind of like the empty blank. So anytime when I start like getting something, like for example, we can swim, and as long as we swim or like we can chill. So let's chill a little bit. As soon as we got like the energy for something like that, or like the vibe, or aka the experience, we got like the unlocked the UI. So, and yes, again, this is what I also need to change, like this magnifying glass replace with exclamation mark the UI, and yes, a lot of stuff. Oh yes, by the way, character customization, we got this thing. What's going on? Why when I press email it says mail? Like, I'm giga confused. What's going on here? Giga confused. So anyway, yes, this is like classic zero load thing. Skin. Possible variant, another possible variant. We can set this thing in something like this. Let me see. So yes, I have a lot of things to change. Oh yes, like the required data. It says like we need to have like the 50 RAM, rapid access memory. Basically, this is in-game currency. By the way, the game will be free, so like no micro transactions. So I want to have like the same notification when I want to interact with objects. So I closed, and for example, the game is hello, energy assistant. The world is interactable, so we can like open the window, or we can break the window, like jump to it, and here we are. This is like my test thing, like the, how can I say, like this is like the alarm. It tracks if the player is inside of the zone. Doesn't matter, this is my experiment. Anyway, so we can like turn on off the things, you know, turn on like the fan and other stuff. So like, and also like see this thing, play the mini games like Vibe Hacker. Yes, of course, this is like the great game. You just type something, you make like this super smart face, look at the camera, yes, and you type something, type, and the game just do its own thing. And basically what we do, these are the activities that you do, any activity, and you got like the vibe for this activity. The vibe basically like the experience. You got the experience, you got the experience points, or like the vibe points, I call them, and you spend the vibe points in order to unlock the new customization elements for the world. So yes, lock, unlock doors, something like that. Yes, many things. So this is just in general. This is how I can like describe the thing. If it was like interesting for you, feel free to join, you know, hit the like buttons or follow buttons and join the Vibe Club. I do the streams like weekly, really stable, super stable, all transparent. And basically the next thing, I'm just do the game development in real time, show my approach, and between all these things we also talk about some philosophy. I love the philosophy, aka like psychology, and yes, feel free to join like discussions. Again, I have like cool redeems. I do like the multi-stream, so pick whatever site is interesting for you, like the Twitch or YouTube, and yes, enjoy the vibe. Enjoy the vibe. I will drink a little bit of coffee, update the aquarium, and we will start. The updates are weekly. So we start with the coffee. Oh yes, and it's Friday. You know what? I will buy the ice cream after the stream. Yes, that's much better. A little bit ASMR. Not really tasty for some reason. Maybe I should drink it earlier. F to chill, you know. Some objects, they, like for example, like we enter like the pool and we wow. Oh yes, it's okay. So we regenerate the health really fast. And by the way, the letters, they're overlapping each other, so this is like thing to fix in the future. Ah yes, by the way, let me make this screen more visible for you. I totally forgot. No white screen. Oh yes, for example, this is like oops, and here we are. Automatically. I believe if we press like the W, or maybe not, maybe forward. Ah yes, this will work, but in a little bit specific way. Yes, I forgot. So I run like the second engine, and this works in that way. So potentially we can you can control like the game play. And yes, like the interface, let me show you like really quick the interface. Icon colors, we can change like overall like the colors, gradient of the things, make this thing like bluish, more bluish, something like that. Text font, make this thing pink, and voila, we have like completely different UI, I would say. And the same goes to the like we have like the game editor, so we can change like for example this pool, you know. Let's make it more like bright, you know, make it like this bright, you know. And ah yes, by the way, the atmosphere, change the atmosphere. Oh, interesting. Change atmosphere, so we can have like different presets. We can have like the night default one, for example the sunset, vapor style, pink, something like that. And like we can randomize some parameters, and like my favorite, like post-process enable VHS. Here we are, back exit editor, On the fly, we change these things on the fly. We change some things on the fly, and this works in multiplayer. So let's do this thing. So button movement. Let's move it here. Movement. Movement. Other. This stuff. Wrap with switcher, widget switcher. Like we will select which specific we will have. And actually I need to have like scroll box, not like all, but like separate, like scroll box movement, other, and this kind of stuff. So scroll box list, other. Change the language. Other. So movement keys, inventory. So delete the duplicators. Inventory. Virtual reality. Other. Okay, we will leave it like other this one and remove the other from this. Or maybe reverse. Too much information. I'm a little bit confused. Okay, I will do really easy. I will remove all stuff from here, and I will take the other. Other. Take all keys from the other. Remove vertical box other. Delete, yes. Put this thing here. So let's make it fill. Set all keys as default. Let's move it a little bit lower. Anyway, let's create some logic. Custom event. Like focus the button. Focus. Set. Set category button focused. So the input gonna be the button, W button, button reference. Okay, and we take, no, we wrap everything to the horizontal box. Put this thing here, horizontal box, no, node 10. Horizontal box, make this thing as a variable, horizontal box, categories. We take all children, basically all things inside of this thing, for each loop. Cast W button. Set focused. Set focused firstly, I believe this thing to false. And at the end, this one we set to, like this specific one, we set to be focused to true. Category button focused. And we will reuse it everywhere, like button other, this, like this. So this basically select the category. What else? What else? What else? Let's actually switch. Widget switcher. Category. Set active widget. Boom, 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 boom. Category to other. Scroll box other. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, compile. Scroll. So basically, movement. Let's do the same thing for the movement. Movement. Where we are. Delete this thing. We can move it to close to each other. Set category button to focused. Widget category. Scroll box, this one. And actually by the default, let's kind of like duplicate this thing. And as soon as we open this widget, we take like the movement button and set this thing as select category. Open widget here. Let's test it. This will work, like the guarantee is like 99%. Settings, controls, key controls, movement. Here we are. Other, show statistics, selected, movement, set all keys as default. Actually, I like it. Actually, now I like it. Now I see like the categories more clear, and we see like them from the very beginning. Like the only thing I believe I'm giga confused about why I don't see like the menu like this on the right. And actually like the I feel like we need the two tips someday for this thing. Okay. Show statistics, show hide mouse cursor. Why this thing does not work? Probably I know why. Probably I know why. Button key on click select key, this is a little bit deprecated. So I need to have like this one. It's more clean than this thing. Show key buttons. The reason I believe this is not working because scroll box key input details. So yes, I set the as a reference, like from somewhere. Oh yes, and this one as well, like bind. From somewhere, perhaps like from this thing, I set the reference for this scroll box, and after that I tried to like get this like scroll box like reference, but I eventually failed, and so I moved this thing to another scroll box, and that's why I don't have the actually functionable thing. So yes, this is what I was thinking about. So scroll box, list of all key input, set the reference. Basically I just kind of needs to duplicate this stuff, and this will work. Let me check the streams. I don't get why the coffee is so not tasty. So let's wrap this thing to a function. Set ref sum. Scroll box. And construct reference. Set a reference, so we take this stuff. Scroll box, all keys. And after that, scroll box, other keys. And what we got here? Select key to edit. What is this? On click select key. Oh, interesting. On clicked select key. I guess show key buttons. I need Let's go show key buttons. It's like this. Select key to edit. This thing as well, I need to wrap this thing into like the function. Can I? Oh yes, I can do this from here. Select key. Find the key and select it. So key name, and result. Boolean. Result and the input scroll box. So later I need not forget to like keep this thing on track. So if this thing like false, like true, do nothing. Is false, keep this thing. So we first will try to find this thing inside of like moving scroll box. After that, in the scroll box other. So eventually, is this thing was successful? Stop this logic. So the scroll box goes here. Blah blah blah. The local variables, local is found. Set this thing to true. By default, it's always false. So when this thing was changed, we will know about this thing. Otherwise, just false. And I believe so. And again, the 99% this will work. So let's add some back aquarium and test it. Okay, I think I need to tweak the text a little bit. It's not visible under the behind the fish. Key controls, other, show statistics, works. Movement, virtual reality works. Everything works. As I said, 99%. Not sure. That's that much better. Anyway, that much better. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Movement. I don't like. Maybe I should, instead of like making these like buttons show and hide, I think I will move back to like just text, like inventory, and everything is open by the default. I feel like this is like it's not comfortable even for me, I would say. So inventory, can I replace with text? No, I need to put this thing manually. Text. here we are. Go to like middle, bold, inventory, offset to 10, text, not variable, text, inventory is custom color, hover color. Let's see this thing, inventory, yes. The inventory button remove, yes, we'll have like maybe some errors. Anyway, like keys, and move all this thing from here after this text. Let's wait. Yes, success. Delete this thing as well. I think we should fix some errors. Inventory button, inventory, show this thing. I guess that's it. Just let's see like how this look like right now. Controls, key controls, inventory, yes, by the default. But for some reason this goes like from 10, so it's kind of like reversed. This so strange. Drop item, use skill alternative, use skill main. QE, quick slot. Okay. Yes, actually this is getting well. The only thing I kind of confused with like the naming, like movement or like control or general, you know, like, or like pineapple. I don't know how should I name this thing. Wait a sec, what's going on here? What's going on? I am confused. I'm confused. What's going on? Inventory quick slot 1. So weird. Okay, never mind. So I was like sorting them, but it turns out the sort was like incorrect. And what's going on? 3. 4. 5, 6. Why this sorting is so weird? It was correct here, but not correct there. Am I crazy? Like, why I'm confused? Let's see this thing again. And maybe, you know what, actually let's change the same atmosphere. What's going on with my UI? Why my buttons, they do not overlap? How? Anyway, controls. Now this okay. Quick slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop item. Use skill main. Alternative. Actually, like this thing, I think I should move it to the beginning. And actually add the divider. Use skill main. Use skill alternative. Drop item. Divider. Here, this one. Oh yes, looking okay. Virtual reality. So let's replace with text. The text will be "You never guessed it." Virtual reality. Reality, not variable. Bold. Center. Custom hover. Padding 10. Okay. The button delete. So we can actually like readjust all VR settings, just in case if you need. Okay. And remove this thing. So the same logic now. Inventory, use skill, okay, drop item. Maybe I should add the divider like for like virtual reality between these things, you know. Maybe, I'm not sure. So the game editor. You know what? For the game editor, I think we might move it to this like completely different category. Like we don't need this like all stuff here. Let's create another category. So button other. Move it before other, sure. Game editor up. Okay. Okay. View. And when we press the game editor, let's overwrite this logic. We will use like the same thing. Dun, dun, dun. Button. Category. Let's create another scroll box. Scroll box. List game editor. Editor. And copy the game editor from here to here. And don't forget to populate this thing into functions. So it's copying, still copying. Okay, successfully. So set reference, no, construct reference, yes. Scroll box game editors, set references. Find keys, no. Wait a sec, where is this thing? Yes. Yes. So when this thing was false, go to game editor. Actually, we can get key name like this. Instead of making like this macaronis, we can drag like this. This works kind of as like local variable. Inventory, virtual reality, nothing here. Game editor. For some reason, nothing works here. Yes. Scroll box, game editor. Game editor, select actor. Hide deck. Focus on actor. Apply speed. Nice. Set all keys as default. You know what? I actually think I need to make like the question like without like do you really want? Do you really want? Really want? So I really want. So you really want. So overlay root. Overlay root. Overlay root, create the animation. Show or hide menu. We take the overlay root, create a render opacity for 15 seconds, and we will have like the value 1 to 0.3. Jik, 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 jik. Class settings widgets. Okay. BPI blur. Prevents blurred. If this thing is true, we take this animation and play forward. Otherwise, play it reversed. Play reversed. Reverse. Nice. So this is like the beginning. Now hot create get hot pop up widget. Before we press like this, set all keys as default. Interesting. I'm not sure, like, should I use like the soft references or the hard references, and if I use the hard reference I will be able to use like the same the same widget in audio, in graphics, in control settings, and maybe somewhere else. So yes, perhaps I will make like the hard reference. So create this widget blueprint, widget, yes, W, confirm, settings reset. Oh, canvas panel button, something like yes, no, text, button, confirm, button, cancel. I need to remember how I made this thing. So when I open, and yes, previous widget, set blur or not blur, easy. Oh, it's gonna be a really complicated function. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Create function. Confirm settings set as default. So two things will be W button, or maybe one, like button confirm. Confirm. Yes, that's it. That's it. Oh yes. Oh yes. Behold. Boom. Oh, create widget. Confirm. Confirm settings reset. So we put this owner, the controller, to this thing. We add to the viewport. We use like the general function open widget, but we can have like the just regular one. And we get out of this thing like confirm button and put this thing to output. Okay. And in some case we can put the text like yes, let's set the text. The text is as input. So instead of open widget, we will have like just custom open widget. Custom event. Open widget. Custom event. Close widget. Add interface. Widget interface. Add event escaped. Press escape button. BPI escaped. On escape we close widget. And on open widget we put the text input. Text confirm text. Text set text. Confirm text. Text. So this is custom confirm text. Text confirm. Okay, and just like that. I take this, this, and this. Open widget. The previous one, we do not hide the previous one. Yes, we set this as a new active widget. We hide previous one. We blur this one, and as we close widget, we unblur the previous one. Move back to like active widget, remove this widget from the screen, and that's it. Escape basically calls the same thing. Okay. So set is keys as default. Yes, this one. This is like reset. We will need it a little bit later. So get hot. Will confirm settings set as default. Text. Okay, yes. Open widget. Open widget. Confirm text. I love it. I love it. This is so clean. Okay, I will call this function when I press this thing, and like let me translate this thing with the Google Translator. So, do you want to reset all key settings to default? And we got this thing. Confirm. Let's name confirm button. Bind on click. Custom event. Confirm. And when we click the confirm, we set key as default. We confirm. Yes. So interesting. So this works. This technically works, but also can I just like, can I close this thing? Can I do like this? Confirmation ref. Can I do this thing? Or should I do this thing in another way? So should I make the variable? Okay, like remove, like close widget. Can I do this thing? Let's test it. Oh yes, and by the way, no, it doesn't matter. So like there is like no actual like logic inside of the widget. Just like I can press this escape and that's it. Okay, settings, controls, select, set keys as default. Where is the other button? Default. Oh yes, I can actually, ah yes, cancel, apply. Yes, this is nice. I can actually the Unreal Engine is fascinating. Okay, confirm settings. So let's actually like when we press the cancel, what you're gonna do, we just close the widget. So yes, that's it. This is it. And let's just structurize this thing. So cancel wrap with horizontal box, cancel confirm. This everything wrap with vertical box. Oh, I misclicked. So text goes to vertical box, confirm, cancel to horizontal. Cancel, let's name it like cancel the body 10 field. Yes, confirm body 10 and confirm field as well. Text goes to the top, center field, and this thing we wrap with overlay field. Add another overlay gradient fill and set the anchors. Go to the middle, set not size to. Let's make this like this. Zero, 100, 1300 and 300. Sure, buddy. And that's it. Controls. Set key. Do you want to reset all key settings to default? Cancel, confirm. Maybe 0.3 is like, I'm not sure. It feels a little bit a little bit strange. Let me compare, for example, human editor. Animation, color, 0.3. How about 0.2? How about 0.2? Or maybe like 0.5, 1 and 5. Into one. Hey, hello. Miguel, Roland 21. welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm making the vibe. So this is the Synthwave sandbox. This is like the style. This Synthwave plus Art Deco. Art Deco, this is the architectural style of the like 80s Miami. This kind of stuff. A little bit of Tron. And in general, the game has tons of the customizations. So I'm working right now with the control settings, improving the UI. Feel free to enjoy the vibe. So the settings, controls, P controls. Not sure, like 0.1, maybe okay, 0.1. Cancel. Let's leave it 0.1, yes, sure. And render opacity. Can I assign this thing to a value or some? Clear, edit tracks, display, name, track, color, condition, track, add section, edit section. Really interesting. So this time it was like 0.1. You know, maybe somewhere I decided to. At some point I decided to change this thing to 0.3 back, and I kind of like don't like it. I don't like it. Render opacity. So I've changed this thing anyway, and now we can easily connect this thing to basically to the same stuff. So I don't need to redo the code. So basically, controls, select set OK says defaults, confirm cancel, and if we go to like graphics, so I will connect this thing to this as well. Set all graphics to in audio to the default. They will have like the same thing. Like ask, do you really want yes or no? Yes or no. So let's do this thing. Settings. Menu settings. Really cool style. It reminds me between the movie Ready Player One and Tron Legacy. I like it. Yes, exactly. This is it's kind of like the new retro, this kind of style, the atmosphere. Yes, indeed. So this is like in general the style of the game, the vibe. And plus, let me impress you a little bit more. Yes, it's heavily inspired by the Tron as well. So this is like kind of like just like the asset allocation. And what is the game about? This is this Synthwave sandbox multiplayer with the storyline. So this is kind of like the digital world. The world knows that you are the player, and this is like the world, the digital world, kind of like the Matrix, kind of. And basically, this is like the sandbox. You will be able to customize this world in any way. Is like you is is it possible? You know, as allows like the code and stuff. And it has like in like the end goal of the game, it has like built-in game editor, so you will be able to create your own like worlds, kind of like that. So it has like boomer shooter mechanics such as like Unreal Tournament, like Capture the Flag, Domination, this kind of like these game mods, Team Deathmatch, also social deduction, plus some stealth mechanics, storyline, and immersive environment, let's say that. So like you can like interact with this like fireplace, for example, turn this on off, like with the same thing with the light, break stuff, like do the chill thing. Wow, really cool, man. Thank you. You can chill, for example. This is like work in progress, like the ocean, the neon ocean. By the way, the atmosphere can be changed, so we can switch to like, why am I lagging? Ah yes, this is just like the wipe assistant with a lot of problems. We'll fix it a little bit later. So we can have like different atmospheres, the existing ones, so we can randomize, for example, like this sun. Anyway, like we can set this thing to something different, like for example the sunset. But the idea is a multiplayer world, right? It has like the multiplayer support. The game does not it does not force you to play it multiplayer, but it has the ability to play it in multiplayer. So everything is like multiplayer ready. So you can play the storyline with like other players. Everything is synchronized. The atmosphere also, you can synchronize this thing. So it's kind of like peer-to-peer connection. And yes, sunset, morning vibe. Oh yes. And we can also have like the post-process VHS. So yes, it has a lot of like retro stuff. So now we have like VHS post-process. And yes, this thing is like super customizable. So yes, I have like the presets, but also you can go, for example, like sun, and make this sun like change, have something like this, make it more bright, you know, change the location, this thing, something like that, position, color, make this thing like blue. How much have you been working on it? It's about 4 years, but in general this is kind of like this game was kind of like on background. I was just like do some experiments. So this in general game like appeared by accident, I would say. So we can have something like this, you know, fully customizable thing. Star color. Yes, sure, let's make it like yellow stars and make them super bright, for example. And now you have your own custom vibe. You can save this thing as preset. Even more like this is just like, imagine this is something like the Photoshop for the atmosphere. I'll make it like desaturated, or maybe more sharpen. or maybe like even pixelated. Where's this? Where's the pixels pixelated? Oh yes, now we have such thing. Change like the size of the pixels and the other cool stuff. And the same goes to like the UI. So we can change like the UI, have something different, change the font size, font color. So this goes to like bluish, something like that. This goes to blue as well. Background as well, like purple. Okay, let's make it really fast. Like now we have like this purple, and plus the built-in game editor. So this works in real time. So I'm right now in the game, and I am able to add more stuff. So like for example, let's add palms here. So we have like nice neon palms. 2. Let's say we have finished this thing. Let's say. And of course we can change the colors, make this thing like pink, save this thing as color, preset, and write this thing everywhere. Pink. Oh, what was that? Pink. And go back. Here we are. In real time with like VHS post process, and the world is interactable. So like you can for example destroy some things. Oh my god, mini gun for example. Yes, it's also kind of like first person shooter as well. So we can destroy these things a little bit. Honestly, man, I think it's a really cool idea with great development. Great work. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Like, so we can break the windows and go inside of these things. So everything is interactable. Lights, like you know, this kind of stuff. Turn this on, break the windows, like walk fast to them, inside of them. Another thing. Oh, I have some even like mini games. Oh yes, this is like art from the game. Even some mini games like Vibe Hacker. So we can play inside of the game, play some mini games. Like if we do like hacking stuff. I love that animation of letters when you get near an object. Ah, yes, like the two tips, yes. Launch Vibe OS, press F. Not everywhere, but yes, someday I will feel this. Like press open, this kind of stuff. Break this stuff. Yes, and you can always you can save this thing as presets. And actually some of the things, they are connected to the Steam workshop. You will be able to like upload this stuff and share with others. What else? Yes, character customization. So this is like, for example, us. So this is our like cool poses. So we can change like the body type. As for the skin, the same goes here as well. So we can set like the. Oh yes. Oh, let it be blue. Super blue. And as for the skin, let's make it pink as well. Glasses. Something wrong with glasses, but this is like kind of like the clothes that we will have. So let's disable this thing. Male, female. What else? What is this? Take off. Huh, super weird. Skin. What else? We can have this skin. Sure, why not? Apply. And here we are. And this all multiplayer ready. So yes, it's kind of like heavily inspired. Not heavily inspired, but it has some inspiration from the Tron a little bit. And in general, so like the concept, you interact with the world, you do any actions, and you get the vibe. You get the vibe, and you get like the vibe points eventually. And you spend the vibe points to unlock the new world's like locations, let's say it, but in a different way. So you actually unlock the like piece of like the environment and you customize it. And you customize like the shape. For example, you want to set like the clump of different color, of different shape, you know, something like that. And basically you build eventually like the whole city, like chunk by chunk. So eventually you will get your super own custom vibe, custom atmosphere. And yes, plus the storyline on top of that. So you will be able to create some chill cool things. And actually the game, I do like the streams. Oh, look at this, I do like updates every weekend, or every week, every Wednesday the new update is coming. So yes, keep working on the game. The game will be free, so like this support is just like be on the streams, support me on the streams. So yes, thank you for stopping by and like saying good things. Look at this glitch. And by the way, yes, the game has some connections to the stream as well. We got some, like, for example, aquarium, sure. A little bit of like fish. And plus VHS, of course, VHS. So yes, the state of the game, pre-alpha. So I like anyone who is like willing to play test the game, like give me some feedback about, you know, what is good, what is bad, and you know why. This is kind of like the win-to-win situation. You get like the game, get the key, you can play anytime. I post the updates every week. You know, it's like eventually the game will be free, you know, eventually, but you can play it right now. Just give me like extra feedback about this stuff. So I kind of in a state of making like the public playtest. So right now you need to get the key in order to play. I am gathering the feedback about this stuff, and as soon as I think, okay, it's kind of like it's nice, I can give it like to like more people, get the feedback, be overwhelmed like with the feedback, like I believe so, like, and improve this thing. So like, but not actually like improve, but add more content and improve the stuff. So yes, I got a lot of feedback after the playtests. So yes, if you want, feel free to ask the key and enjoy the vibe. And the club, we have like the club, basically the Discord server. You can get in-game bonuses if you like the support, like on Twitch or Patreon, something like that. Okay, settings, control. No control, settings. Overlay. Overlay root. Overlay roots. It's a little bit complicated in this case. So create animation, blur, add the overlay root, render opacity 15, 0.1. Okay, go and make this thing blur. Event play forward, play reverse, I assume I need set reference of this thing inside of each subcomponent, I believe. So like audio settings, or maybe I can use like the trick, the old trick. Let me see. It's okay. I will use like the just like hard reference. Easy. Oh no, I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. Or maybe I do. No, maybe okay, so let's see. Perhaps I don't need audio settings. When I click as default, I'm gonna get HUD, confirm. Okay, let's translate with the Google one more time. Do you want to reset all audio settings by default? Oh. Bind, click, custom event, confirm, sequence, this, and close widget. So the audio settings, yes, let's test it. 99% this should work. Audio. Oh yes, this works. This works just fine. Do you want to reset all audio settings to default? Confirm. Yes. So let's connect this thing for the graphics. Oh, the wrong thing. Wrong misclick. So copy. BAMS. BAMS. The same Google. Graphics settings to default. Graphics set as default. Do set. Okay. Nice. Game editor, and select game editor. Okay. Movement. What we got here? Inventory. Virtual reality. You know what? I think the virtual reality can be like also set as different category, but actually like kind of like weird. Again, okay, but maybe it's not the good way. Wait a second. I don't see like the move forward, like lean, all that kind of stuff. So let's rename instead of the game to, I mean, like instead of movement, name it to the game. 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 Game editor. Game, other, game editor, and VR, virtual reality. Game editor keys, remove. So this goes to like to other, list other. Let's add this subcategory for the UI, text. Text UI user interface center 10 bold custom hover. Menu keys delete. Button menu also delete. Okay. Text virtual reality. Where is this thing? Okay. Game editor. Let's create the button. This is, I believe, will not be really popular button. Category virtual reality button, virtual reality. I allow players to like control like even like the buttons, like fingers move, something like that, like super like deep customization, so you can reassign. It's unnecessary, really unnecessary thing, but okay, let it be. I just realized that it's kind of like, why? Okay, let it be. Maybe I had the idea, but I'm a little bit, I guess, forget a little bit what the initial idea. List virtual reality variable. Okay, virtual reality. When I click on this thing, menu, not neat. The same. But instead of scroll box, we set the scroll box virtual reality. And if this thing is false, scroll box virtual reality. The second function. Virtual reality. And nothing here. Why? Oh yes. I forgot to put okay, so this will work like the 90%. Mm-hmm. You know what also I realized when I click like other categories, I think I should reset this from the right. Set category button focused. Set focus to this thing, and yes, let's clean. Clean. Reset keys from the vertical box. Set as default. Oh, interesting. This is incorrect. Incorrect. So I need to take like this. So the reset key buttons does not work for now. Let's fix it. Reset keys from not from the vertical box, from scroll box. So scroll box, yes, like this. Oh yes, oh yes. So all keys, and by the way, input details, clear children. So scroll box, other Game editor. Virtual reality. So far, this is enough. Yes, works. Add the user interface. User interface, so we can make like this. User interface, create text, for example here, text, microphone, microphone, talk, mute myself. Yes. What next? What next? Movement keys. Okay, so this inventory, movement, movement, movement. Misclick and take all of that and move here. And for some reason it's again kind of reversed. Move left, right goes like after that. So weird, like move forward, backward, move left and right. Movements, shift, interact mode, jump, crouch, lean. So yes, let's create like some sort of like camera, text, camera, camera, camera up, down, camera left, right. What else? Reset camera. Yes, I like it. Inventory, clear. You know what? Let's remove the divider. Inventory, drop item, quick slot. Actually, that's it. This is probably that's it. Scroll box. Let's name it list. game. Let's test it. Movement, camera, inventory, okay, other, user interface, microphone, game editor, virtual reality, game and other, the most like usually called. Maybe later I will add like category for these things, like what else for this thing actually. The issue with like this Ctrl Shift Alt Command, sometimes it's not it's not really clear what, where, and what is this thing. I definitely need to add the tooltip. So let's add the tooltip. I was not aware, and I just simply removed like key completely, which is kind of like bad. So button image instead of this thing. So no text. The icon will be some sort of like trash can. Button image, remove key, add the tooltip, remove key option, tooltip, make quick tooltip, remove key option, let's make it like 50 and replace the logic from this guy, remove key, remove mapping key to this thing. Key option. So this thing, oh yeah, I forgot to remove X. Remove key option works. Okay, set key as default. Yes. I also need move it like to the right, and the same like for the axis. Do this thing. Axis. Okay, remove, yes, okay, feel to the right. Plus, what does this mean, plus? Create the binding. Maybe not for this thing. Remove. Just in general. Visibility, binding, create binding. Tip. How can I name this thing? Like additional buttons. Okay, so make quick tooltip additional, I love it, additional buttons for simultaneous pressing. Plus I gave them like more space. So yes, Shift, Ctrl, additional buttons for simultaneous pressing, and this remove key option. So yes, the not clear is C and the lower panel, they kind of like melt into the single one. Other than that, I'm glad. So what's going on? Hard line. Okay, so this goes to wrap. Is overlay. Fill. The hard line goes there. Like this. Yes. And key selector, wrap with overlay as well. Fill. This goes here. So this, let's add the padding to the top. 10. this thing. Actually, we can wrap the size box, make it a little bit bigger. Like minimum desired height, like 30. How much? 60. Okay, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Actually, maybe we can make it maybe not 60, maybe 80. 80. I love the 80s, so let's make it 80. And this whole stuff, can we? Can we get rid of this thing without breaking? Or maybe we cannot. Okay, leave it as it is. It's kind of weird. 10 and here is kind of like 12, 20. Interact mod. Set key is default. Without check, sure. Additional buttons for simultaneous pressing. Remove key option. Add new key. Why this thing look like this? Add new key. I think I would make this as a button as a whole. And okay, and get rid of this like big unnecessary. Oh, maybe I just put this thing 5. Yes, it should be 5. I love it. And what else? What else? Key. Add new key. Looking weird. Add new key. So just like text parameter name, huh? Set focus state. Huh. Okay. Instead of the plus, I said add a new key. Get rid of this thing, yes. In general, go just like this. Make this thing view everything, remove the HUD, everything just like that. I think this is good enough. Remove this thing and this thing as well. I hope this will work. I mean, still work. Add new key. Remove key option. Huh. Remove key option. What's going on here? F. Add new key. Remove key option. Ah, interesting. These do not update this thing. Okay. And add a new key. Let's do something about it. Huh. For some reason this not filled. Interesting. Interesting. Really, really interesting. Okay. So when I remove the key, remove map and key, add key, set key, remove from parent self. Why this thing local is found? Ah, okay, yes. It doesn't matter. Like if yes, it was found, remove. If it was not found, remove this anyway. Yes, nice. Bug fixed. So eventually we have like 0 key, like the key 0 is not in the database, so that was quite logical. Key settings, jump, add new key, empty, remove, add new key, empty, remove. But why the add new key is kind of like oh yes, by the way, what's interesting, you see, interesting. Interesting. Vertical box, scroll box, fill. I think this should work right now, but still I don't get it. Weird. Okay. Add a new key. Oh yes, now we have this thing like remove key option, remove key option, remove key option, remove key option, remove key option. Okay, but I confused with like overlapping, like something is not quite right here. Like something definitely not quite right. So when I overlap this thing, I think I should take this headline up and the headline down, and actually both of them, like overlap both of them, like show animation for both of them, up and down. This, I think this will be some sort of like enough. As for this text, I don't know. Okay. Interesting. So as soon as I overlap the like key selector. This kind of like overlaps my overlay widget, and that widget thinks that I'm like remove the cursor. So it's kind of like tricky thing, really tricky thing. Maybe I should do like the trick in this way. Divider. I will add the divider here and divider here. Like this, without this overlap event. And perhaps I don't need this thing. Let's get rid of this thing. Let's see what happens. What can I say? Okay, what else I can do? Hot overlap change. I really don't want to rewrite all this stuff. Okay, I think this might be okay. Okay, this thing. Why this thing is like so shrink? I don't get it. Why it's shrink? It's better to have like the. I don't know, like it's so weird. Okay, anyway, let's replace the X here, like with the trash can. Remove key. Boom. So remove key. And I think there might be the same problem with like if this axis is actually empty. Yes, the same. The same. Okay, remove. And that's it. Oh yes, the toe tip. Be healthy. Toe tip. Remove. Option key. Option, the option. Okay, option. Okay, option. Okay, now this thing is a little bit in offset. And it feels like maybe this should be as maybe I should like set the size boxes of these things. Spin box. Use fractional digits. What if I set this thing field? Empty field. $180. Again, we love the 80s. For some reason, these stick and just shrink. Weird, and still like so many space there. Like, what? I feel no feel. How about no feel? why this thing changes like and this amount of like digits, what's going on? This should be shrinked. Use clamp, max, use fractional digits. I don't know, like maybe one, maybe this is like not enough. Yes, much better, much better. The size of these boxes can be shrinked. Let's try 120. Yes, yes. Yes, I love it. I love it. Remove key. Additional buttons for simultaneous pressing. Left shift. Nice. Actually, this task is complete. This task is completed, and we can celebrate this thing a little bit. Yay! Salute. Let's have the salute. Let's have the salute. The control settings, they are much better now. This is great. This is great. UI reworked control settings, new structure, style, and tool tips. Edit, reset, graphics settings, audio settings, keys settings to default. Edit confirmation window to reset graphics settings, key settings to default. cut. Okay, decreased opacity of human editor and main menu and settings when window is blurred. I'm giga confused, like not sure about. I wish I would use like value, different value, maybe different approach, like improved UI. Opacity for the blur and a lot of in control settings. Nice. I think I will grab the glass of water and we will continue. So let's see the butterflies. Next, quite easy task. We will add like the requirements for like interaction. So I will open the balcony to get the fresh air and we'll start. Interact options. Actor interact option structure. Okay. Save all. This might be painful. St interact options. Add variable st resource resources requirement. Okay, ready. Auto sell just right now. Interact energy cost. So energy cost like 8, okay. Save all, yes. Now go to cut. Actor interaction. Interaction key. Set data, interaction requirements. Bam, 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 bam. Requirements. So I need to create like the extra data here, and I already did this, but where? In human editor, in 2T, in preset selection. So yes, let's do 2tip required data. This is like the most fresh one. So I kind of like copy all this stuff. Chick, 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 chick. And put this thing here. And oh. So I need to recreate this stuff. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's a lot. Maybe I will be able to do like this, and that's it. Required data. Let's see. So, in theory, if I want to try to open like the window, I should be able to see the energy now. In other cases, I should see nothing. So I'm trying to launch. Maybe I will crash because I've changed the structure, and this usually means problems. A lot of things have changed in Unreal structure. Okay, here we are. It's alive. So if we F to sit, nothing. Okay, what about the windows? F to open close window, energy 8. Nice. Works. So now we see how much of something requires to do the stuff. And this still like green. This still the green. And of course, if it's not, this will be like red. Yes, let's try this thing. I'm just thinking, how can I... Oh yes, it's 8. So no more. No more. And actually, this kind of like cool. I will be able to, let's see, like I have open, close window, and maybe, you know, break window. So this is my local time. The little tip needs to be here, like the same. Like I have this kind of stuff. Oh, I dropped the weapon. Okay, so the new thing. Okay. We can keep adding things. So, for example, ceiling fan. Let's add. So, how much? Required amount. Okay. Promote variable. Required energy. So this thing by default 6. Active interaction, interact options. Make, misclick, make energy. So yes, for the fan as well. To turn on 6 Energy 6 works. For the window 8. For the lights nothing is seen, but it requires something. Okay, what else? What else? I kind of would love to like... So I don't like that I just copy it and paste this thing. Maybe I should create like the nice like separate widget. W required data. Required data. Blueprint enum required data. So couple of them like energy what was there? RAM, vibe points and version. Energy, RAM, vibe points, version. So enum required data. Create the variable public required data. Oh, data type. Okay, required data type. Public. So I will take, for example, RAM. We will put this thing here. Horizontal box data. So this thing event whoa, icon image variable set icon event reconstruct depending on the switch data. We set this thing. Okay, so this is the RAM. Okay. RAM. This is version. Vibe points. Energy, I don't like this thing. This is still like temporary thing. Okay. Now let's set the text. Text. Parameter. Icon image. Let's name parameter. Set text. Run. Wait a second, do I actually show like the RAM version, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. No, I don't show it, I'm just like 8 and that's it. Weird. Ah, this is not the parameter, this is text value. Just like that. Nothing more. Okay. Custom event. Set value. Resources requires something like this again. Energy. Boom, and boom. Off. Energy. So if this thing is greater, yes, actually I'm just gonna copy everything one more time and adjust this thing a little bit. Because I don't like I want to hold like everything in one place, in just in case if something I will decide to change, I will have only one place. So leave it as it is, and let's see what we got here. Move it a little bit down again. Text value. Horizontal box data. Just in general data, kind of like the root. Text value, the color, and yes, just repeat the same thing for the rest. That was sudden. Whoa. I was a little bit scared. Hello, Rodrigo. Hello, Rodrigo. The timing was like crazy. I hit compile, I got bunch of arrows. The car was like outside, just like the sudden sound plus plus this redeem, like all at the same second. Hello, hello, welcome in. This is not your fault. Don't worry. It just like the coincidence was like crazy. Like three actions at the same like frame of the world. Hello, how are you? How are you? So I am in Synthvilla today, in this location. I decided to change like the background for a little bit. No, anyway, I work with UI. Improve some things. So control settings, and now like more like user information. And I kind of do a code refactor right now. And yes, look at this, butterflies. Thank you. Oh good, oh good. Oh good. Yes, yes. I think we all gathered here, like Camara Landario here with us, Conrad as well. Thank you guys, really appreciate you. So yes, the update was like recently. I uploaded this thing to the Steam like 23:59, you know. It was like it was it was already like Tuesday, but technically Friday. I don't know, it took me like half of the day to compile the game. So I feel like I'm kind of like walk through the UI, see like what's like feels like really not good. The close almost there, the initial close. The how can I say, like the skill usage is okay, and I need to have like the audio, and basically this is enough for like for the demo. I probably will be at the stage of like preparing like maybe the Steam page, adding like more like materials to the page, you know, this kind of stuff. How is the track? How is the track? And by the way, I saw you like yesterday in Yana's stream. I think I finished this song. I need to change some sounds and maybe remove a part that repeats. Ooh, ooh, interesting. Nice. Love it. Cool. Can't wait. And plus, I know this is like already like probably finished, but this is like as extra to you for like inspiration. Yeah, crazy time she was streaming. Yes, she she was not able to sleep. Played City Skylines. Anyway, it was good. It was good and nice. In some way, I hope I will see her again at that time. But I am on the way. I think I'm almost there. I will join to her streams like early in the morning. Like I already go sleep early. And I actually wake up early, but I feel like I need more time. So I just put some sleep hours in my pocket to spend them later. But I will be there. I will be there soon. Yeah. I told her, by the way, about the Stoicism a little bit. And it is cool that she kind of agrees with this. Interesting, interesting. Yes. Again, like sometimes I feel like I heard this somewhere, like the people wisdom or something like that. Like from this and that, sometimes people told me, but the irony, nobody ever knew that this was from the Stoics. Never. Everybody had no idea. This is like fascinating, like interesting, like how this works. Oh, what is this? What this output? So this should be like the general widget. Nice. Required data, and now I can use this required data everywhere, like tooltip required data, add one. Ah no, I need to do like this. Required data 1, 2, 3, 4. So first yes, I'm a little bit confused. Like this should not be RAM, this should be value, just by default. Value. Value. So energy, yes. RAM. Why? Yes, RAM. Let's go first. RAM. Okay. Huh. I think I used like the same order as I have like in the HUD, not in actual structure. Got it. So this is gonna be RAM. File RAM. Energy. 5 points. Version. RAM. Energy. 5 points. Version. And what's set? Set value. Or maybe set required data. Just like that. Set required data. Boom. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Look at this. Just like that. RAM. Energy. What? White points? Yes. And version. And just like that. Boom. Up. Let's click. Boom. Boom. Nice. And this thing just simply remove. Good. And exactly the same. We go to like where is this action interaction? Input key. Just simply add here. And this thing we remove. Yes, errors, of course. This thing remove as well. And basically copy this thing here. Wait a second. Actor interaction. Oh. I'm curious. Skill usage tooltip. Get energy cost, make energy. Yes, nice. Compile and just check it. This should do the automatic thing. Yes. 6, yes. Yes, this works. And this is kind of like the code is super clean. And actually I think I will be able to like maybe break the window. But need to add some extra calculations, you know. A little bit extra calculations. So this sounds like optimized. The code for displaying the requirements resources for interaction has been optimized. Nice. next. Next is UI, like this magnifying thing. I need to get rid of this thing a little bit. And set it in like in a different ways, like optimize the tooltips. So let's start from the parameters, like these ones, for example. Yes. Right now you see like the glowing, like magnifying glass under, like above each parameter, vibe points, energy, like health, RAM. Health not right now, but potentially. And the experience vibe. Like, of course, I will replace the icon to like exclamation mark. But I want to get rid of the... So the tooltip... Yeah, let me go to the controls. Other, show mouse cursor, left alt. So I overlap the icon, like the vibe, experience gained through world interactions, and that's it. And as soon as I overlap the actual like vibe, like this progress bar, I don't see any of that. So I really want to have like always like the same like tooltip about the vibe. But as for the like exclamation mark, this will be hidden as soon as I overlap this thing. So no more like this magnifying glass. XP progress. So yes, the tooltip for this thing. Tooltip, create tooltip. I don't need create tooltip. Get rid of this thing, remove. Assign the existing tooltip vibe. As for this thing, remove any of the tooltip widget. Okay, and as soon as we overlap item description, as soon as we overlap, true. If this thing like go straight here, if this thing was seen, true. Is tooltip seen? Yes, it says like wait a second, it feels so weird. XP progress. So as soon as we see this thing, if was seen, hidden. If not visible, start glowing. As soon as this overlaps, on overlap. Why I have to overlap? Overlap, overlap. Oh. I don't need this thing. As soon as this thing is true, boom, boom, boom. I said, is this thing was added, like is this tube zip was seen? If I set this thing as a seen, stop glowing, and set this thing as like hidden. Oh, collapsed. Better collapsed. Make this thing collapsed as well. Yes. We can remove the save from the game. Save games. I guess the general, yes. So we see nothing right now. Open the door, locked. The door is not open, must be part of the fun. Must be. Okay. Anyway, so I somehow break the window. Yes. Yes, left alt. See this exclamation mark. As soon as I... This was weird. This was weird. But I know what's going on. So this should not be collapsed. Okay, let's leave it as hidden. Because of this offset. As soon as we collapsed, the kind of like the overall size of this thing changes. But anyway, this works as I wanted. So we overlap this thing, the vibe experience gained through vote interactions. We no longer see this like future exclamation mark, and we see the full toe tip. The same I want to do with like the parameters, with the skills, and with weapon, maybe with the clothes. I will see, like at least with parameters and the skills and items. This is like 100%. So I will close the window and be right back. Okay, let's go back. The tooltip for wipe experience has been redesigned. Yes, this is like indeed the UI day. Parameter. Okay, so this thing, tooltips, that's what? Overall. Yeah? I believe I should connect tooltip stats here. Item description, tooltip steps, remove. That's it. And find these things somewhere here. Overlap tooltip. Remove this thing and put this thing, this one. Not enough space. We need more space. So when this thing is true, we check if this thing is in database. If not at the database, stop glowing and set this thing to hidden. If false, do nothing. What is this bind tooltip? What is this bind tooltip? Okay. Check. Check tooltip. So if this thing was seen, set this thing as hidden. If not, set this visible and start glowing. And otherwise, yes, I don't need any of that. And yes, basically that's it. Okay, energy. Yes, perfect. So as soon as we overlap this thing, the magnifying glass, or aka exclamation mark, disappears and we see just like regular tooltip. The same for this thing. Okay. But I kind of confused why my UI is kind of like messed up. Reset default colors. Why when I overlap this thing it goes like, not goes, like unstocks? Like what's going on here? Super weird. But anyway, I love it, I love it. We can reset, yes, no, reset, yes, no. Controls. By the way, frame rate limit. So first thing first, I want to FPS make the all big letters. And second, yes, the same thing, like as soon as this thing is like custom, I want to set this thing to look like this. So back to the graphics settings, and now after that we will go back to like these skills, blah blah blah. Graphics. So it's not FPS limit, it's FPS limit. Okay, let's duplicate this stuff. Oh, not this combo. No, input box, input integers. Input box all. Let's leave it as it is. Center input box FPS. And this will be as wrap with widget switcher, and this gonna be spacer as like default one. This will fill everything, and this also fill everything, and in general this will fill everything as well, except maybe interesting. Why it's you know, you see this thing? Weird. Anyway, so by default, widget switcher, custom value. By default, it's not visible in any way. Let's make the padding from the left and from the right, just in case, to have something like this thing. Okay, as soon as this thing combo box. Mm-hmm. Okay, if this thing is equal custom, yes, this is the check. I set the widget switcher. Set active index. If it pose goes to 0, if it's true goes to 1, but before goes to 1, this also set the text inside of this thing. Set text. Mm, 90, okay, 90, then 90. Numeric. $1,000 frame rate. Okay, let's do this 500. I don't know, like crazy values. 500 is the maximum. If this thing is custom, set this thing 90. Okay, and after that, as soon as we change text changed, print string random integer. Can I? Yes. No. Huh? No. So I need to go like this, and after that I need to go like this. And set okay, Trump to 2. Look at this, look at this. Set new frame rate limit. I think they should be like the clamp. No clamp. Set new frame rate. Let's do the clamp just in case. Clamp float 500 to 1, and after that I also want to like set this thing, or maybe not set. we will see, and save graphics settings. And when I update this visual, I also set values. Input box, set text, use without grouping, Okay, what we got here? Let's see. Custom, and I don't see why. Okay, when this thing is equal custom, so I need to set this thing here. So widget set index by default is goes to like 0 every time, and in the end, if for some reason we switch back to like 1. Let's add the butterflies to the stream, sure. If it goes custom, okay. So as soon as this thing goes to custom, I do not change this thing for some reason. Let's see why. So this thing will work. This is like understandable, but what about this? Okay, false, blah blah blah. Let's set this thing to custom. Okay, yes. What is this? False? Huh? Interesting. On key press. Why? What do you mean on key press? Maybe on mouse press. On mouse click. Custom 90. Yes. Can we set this one? Can we go down to 1? No. 43. Okay, custom 60, custom 90. Okay, I think I'm I'm glad with the result, and I can remove this from the left. So as soon as I go to like something like that, and this goes to nothing. Input integers. Boom, boom, boom. This one we don't need anymore. Set FPS limit. This one, flip flop text. Get text. Huh? Never mind. And commit it. Cool. Update visuals, apply graphics settings, update visuals. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, just make sure that everything works. What else? Set values. Yes, no more. We will check the settings. I should have like this space bar when I open this thing, and when this frame rate is like default like values, and this should be like custom as soon as I enter the custom. And the question is, what custom value also? So this is like 180. Yes, let's make this custom and make this thing 33. Yes, okay. Close, open, graphics, 33, and let's reopen this thing again. Yes, nice. So this is like completed, the task is completed, so let's celebrate this thing with this salute. Yay! Hooray! We can set this task as like completed. How the translation works. Okay. Let's see. The game's FPS UI settings have been reworked. Close the tabs. Let's just run what we got. Oh yes, Webmaster. So another thing is to add more to tips about this thing. Plus, I need to bring back the login setting. Oh, and by the way, something is not. Something might be wrong with like login system. Log. Patreon login. What is this? Not. Discord login again. What? Misclick. Previous widget. Run Discord login. Run Discord login. Okay. Button image. I'm misplaced. What's why? Discord rows. Discord rows. Image. Button image. Middle 50, no text, collapsed, Discord, I guess this is it. This was like my previous code. To tip Discord authorization. Authorization error. This is so cool. So cool. Why this thing is not working? Authorization error. This is like super like weird bug. For some reason it just stopped working. Okay. Anyway. Let's continue with the exclamation or AK magnifying glass for the skills. I will deal with this thing later. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello people from the internet. I see a lot of you. If you're wondering what's going on here, I'm making the game Synthwave. This is the Synthwave sandbox, and this is like the style. This is the style. The 80s architecture style. A lot of customization options. And social deduction, boomer shooter mechanics, like capture the flag and all this kind of stuff. And let me show you the reveal trailer. And we will continue. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game.
Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends.
And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Oh yes, this is like the style, the Synthwave sandbox, a lot of cool new things. In-game dev, in-game industry. So feel free to hit the like buttons, subscribe, follow, this kind of stuff, and enjoy the vibe. The game is in pre-alpha state. The link on the Steam page is here. Also, if you really want to get the key, just let me know, I will send you. And in return, it would be really nice if you would tell me, like, if the game is good, okay, why? If the game is bad, okay, why? You know, what things can be improved and this kind of stuff. So I'm making with my brother, I'm the programmer, he's the 3D artist, and together we make this art project. And there is a hope that this will never be finished. And you know, for those who really want to support this journey, welcome to like our subscription to like on Patreon. And the game will be free eventually. This is like for everyone. And yes, so I do these streams basically every week. Let me type something in the chat. Every Wednesday they update. You can check like the Steam profile, all documented. Every Wednesday update, and you can check the results of the week work. The kind of like the goal so far is to you know, I do like the closed playtests, and people give me like the feedback about what they see so far. I find this like state of the game is pretty good. I just want to make it like so it's kind of like understandable and like kind of like presentable, I would say. So kind of like audio, no bugs, everything works, this kind of stuff. And after that, I think I will be able to do some extra like public tests. So you will actually be able to jump to the Steam page and just join the playtest, like hit the play button, and here we are, you will get the game. So this is kind of like the approach. And between of that, you are free and welcomed to enjoy the vibe. So we have like some cool stuff going on here. Skills, yes, skills. Skill. So this is gonna be easy, the same thing, the same. Maybe this is the reason why it has like the offset in the inventory. Huh. Probably I have found this thing interesting. Anyway, inventory overlap, we don't need this. Oh yes, the tea. I was making like the tea during like the commercial break. So yes, let me start making the tea, and I'll be right back. So as soon as we construct, is this thing is part of the database? If not, is tooltip seen? No. What's going on? Why are these things so weird? If this thing is not, we set this thing, set is tooltip seen, set visibility, hit testable actually, if not set hit testable, and start glowing. If this thing is seen, we set this thing to hidden. And top glowing for the certainty. What else? When we set focus state, if this tooltip seen, if not, If not, for the certainty, we like, okay, we add this thing to as seen. We hide this thing and we stop glowing. Yes, basically that's it. What else? Tooltip skill details. Remove. Skill details. Remove. Where's the skill name? So instead of skill name, we will use the skill details. So skill name, get rid of this thing, yes. Skill details, perfect, perfect. Now the same thing for the items. Item. No, this slot, yes, slot, inventory slot. Item details, yes, exactly the same thing. So we make the quick, we make the append, like that's it. So this is the tooltip. Item details, yes. Remove. Okay, let's restart the music. Remove this tooltip from here. Icon image, I guess, yes. Item name, remove. Item details, add. Remove completely the tooltip. And then let's review like the same, like, ooh, this is like, is active or not. What's going on here? Oh my god. Needs to redo this thing a lot. This is deprecated. Boom, boom. Oh yes, and by the way, skill details. Ah yes, resources cost, clear. I also see how much resource this costs to shoot. The same will be for the item as well. So I believe, oh my god, this is like so complicated. Update keybind. Update keybind. So we can do like this. Just shrink this thing a little bit. So this one is like the slot, quick slot input key name. Quick slot, what was that? Quick slot input key display name. A lot of information, like too many information. Let's shrink this thing a little bit so I could work more in peace. It's a good thing that I have checked this thing. This is so suspicious. Suspicious move, actually. Save all. Always do the backups. Always do the backups. What was the last time? Ah, yes, the aquarium. Let's have the butterflies now. With a little bit of VHS. Not sure if this thing is like noticeable. How about the dust? Cube dust. Okay, continue. Apply preset. What? I think item system name, item reference, update visuals antivirus. Maybe I should do this thing here. This. Yes. Update first time ever seen item. So update visuals, this when we got, like, we put something inside of this thing. And we will check, do we have like the item reference? Get item reference. Okay, if we don't have the item reference, no matter what, we hide this icon. Set visibility hidden. after, oh yes, let's connect this thing. Ah, yes, it's already there. After that, get system name, get item system name, and let's check this item in the database. Okay, this thing is valid. We have something inside this thing. Items is to type C. If this thing is seen, we set this thing hidden, and just in case, stop glowing. And here as well, sure, why not? Actually, we can do like this. Why, you know. Okay, if this thing is not seen, we basically just set visibility to visible and start glowing. Yes. Yes. Poo. Yeah, it's for the. Okay, this look. Let's test it. We don't have like the reset yet, but just like the base level. Oh, and by the way, before the test, let me see. Maybe I used this thing already in somewhere. Find item start overlap. Get rid of this thing for item stop overlap as well. Yes. So just who knows. So I don't have the inventory. Let's add something. For example, vibe configurator. Now I have the inventory. This thing is there and it's glowing. Okay. If I overlap this thing, nothing happens. This is supposed to be like that. And crash. What's going on here? I haven't seen the tooltip of this item, like item description, energy consume amount. I haven't seen this thing. I don't know. I'll try to like cancel like simulation, but the chance that we get the crash is like 99%. Yes. Sometimes this happens, and this happens because of the Unreal Engine, and we will see where exactly in a couple of seconds. In the like core of widgets, what exactly Stack Overflow? It's somehow catched the internal loop. Anyway, we might do a couple of things before like the load. So I load the project. Actually, we might go and check maybe the philosophy of the Stoicism, you know, if this will take a long time. I have the backup plan. Okay. I wish I would I I would wrote like the specific page of this thing. Oh yes, I can do in another way. So I will go like no. No. Mm, no, probably I will not be able to find this thing in original book, but I've made like the prepare. But I've prepared this thing in advance. So let's have the conversation a little bit. So, for those who don't know, I would love to learn a little bit of the philosophy of Stoicism. I am not an expert, and I just curious. You know, I'm curious and would love to read a little bit, like from the books, you know, and maybe to have the discussion with you about this and that stuff. So I've noticed that some of the things from the Stoics, they kind of like, you know, super. These things like they are super wise, you know, wisdom, and I kind of like would love to check a little bit more of it. For example, there is like the quote from Epictetus, how to spend a good day. This law was established by God, and he says, if you want to some good, take it from yourself. And the Epictetus Conversation 1.29.4. How can you guarantee a successful day? Do good deeds. Any other source of joy is either beyond your control or non-renewable. But this one is always yours, completely and utterly. It is the highest form of self-sufficiency. So the interesting thing, it's kind of like matched to the cognitive therapy. Like we see the events as they are, and we just give them like emotion, like valuation. And so like our own like emotions a little bit like under our control. I remember the specific, like really specific like practice from the therapist. There was like okay, so let's also by the way let's Let me show you just a little bit of like the monitor. So yes, we have like a little bit more of philosophy. There was like this specific practice. The therapist showed that on a practice that you can control like your emotions. So basically, it says you can, you know, think about how can you improve the things around yourself for yourself. You know, you can go do some fun activities, something like that. You can listen like the music, read the book. You know, from you can create like the joy from inside of yourself. At least like the intention. And according to the, I guess like the Stoics, you can like even create this joy without any other sources. For example, yes, like the book is actually not in your like authority. You can lose this book. This book can be like burned. This book can be like given to somebody. This book might be like forgotten. The same for the movie, for the internet. The internet might be not available, so something like that. The Stoics, they say like specifically go inside of your mind. Your mind is always like available to you. So this is an interesting practice actually to like, maybe this is some sort of like closer to the meditation. Who knows? I'm not the master in the meditations, but interesting. So you kind of need to create the joy inside of your head. And this is how you can have a good day. So yes, I will shrink this conversation. I guess maybe, who knows. What you think? Send the message in the chat or leave the comments. Really interesting to think about it. And we are back to the development. Continue the current thing. So this is the menu. Go back to the sandbox. Synthwave. Let's start this again. So I add the item to my inventory. I hope this thing was saved. So yes, we have the item. Okay, the controls is not working. They are not working. I don't have the authority over my mouse cursor. Other, show mouse cursor, left alt. Again the crash. Again. So this means This means that my append widget is not working. It only works, I guess, with two widgets. So we might speak a little bit more about the Stoicism, but not right now. So we will just this will reload it really quickly, and we will continue. I will remake like this like logic, and everything will be good. So yes, if you like it, subscribe, follow the hit buttons, you know, because you will get even more. Like, I actually have, like, in general, you will get more, like, more game development, more game, more insights, more vibe, more interesting cool things. I eager you, or maybe not the wrong word. I encourage you to participate, the comments, enjoy the club, join the club. So we will make the vibe really for a long time. Plus, soon I will be playing the Gothic remake. For those who don't know, I was like the first person who started like this like Gothic remake epopeia. It's really a long story, but I kind of make like the short like the brief like Enchiridion about this thing on my channel, so you can watch the video how I became like the game developer. I actually started from the Gothic remake, kind of like really professional. And yes, I will play the Gothic remake with like my commentaries on this kind of stuff. This is gonna be like super detailed play through. We will play for a long time the Gothic, and plus the philosophy. I have approximately like 5 books of like philosophy of the Stoicism, and I read them like during the evenings. Quite interesting. I have no idea how many sugar spoons I have here. Probably 5 or 4, like a lot. I feel a lot. So this means I will get the crash both at the item and at the skill. So let's redo the item, and we will check this thing how this works on item, and the same will be on the skill. Okay, skill. No, item slot. Item slot. Inventory slot. So let's make sure that the things they are saved. So yes, disabled. I mean disconnect, yes, disconnected. To tip item details, okay. Make to tip make 1 and 2, make copy paste, boom boom. What was that? No, it was like, it was nothing. So let's bring back the aquarium, some VHS. Quick toe tip like this, boom boom boom. Remove this stuff, and now the append should work. But it's really something. I had no idea that this will crash. Oh, look at this fish. Like basically like exactly the same fish. Okay, no cursor again. Oh, wait. Yes, misclick, show, hide cursor. Yes, now this works. The append, I cannot do like multiple appends, only once for some reason. Vibe configurator. Okay, first I want to have like the selected letters. Allows to recustomize the existing vibes. Scans area to show the closest customizable vibe points. Required data 5 energy. I love it. I love it. So font tooltip color. No, this is gonna be a font power. This thing. And basically boom boom boom. So slot. And the skill. Cool. Now the overlap thing. So I stop overlap, start overlap. Oh, interesting. I have like the specific functions. Nice. Item, stop overlap. Just in case no. Incorrect. Needs the same thing. Where this thing? Set. Get. Boom boom boom. When I start overlap, start overlap. If the item is here, if not, set this thing hidden, and just in case, stop glowing. If this item is valid, we check. Is tooltip already seen? If not, set as seen to true and set this thing as hidden and stop glowing, basically. So this is like start overlap, kind of like the same thing. And actually, when we end the overlap, stop overlap, actually we can do like this and nothing crazy is gonna be. So this is just in case, but actually it really does matter. So my actual check when I build, like, update the visual data. So go like this, we hide this thing, vibe configurator, and no more Mr. Vibe configurator. So let's start, let's see this thing again. Yes, we don't see it. And as soon as we add something new, for example, minigun, now we see like this, like flash, like magnifying glass, which will be replaced by the exclamation mark. What if we restart? Yes. As for the minigun, we check it, we see like nothing, like basically because my data table is empty. We only see like the requirement data. Here we have like a vibe configurator, nice. Allows to recustomize the existing vibe, scans every to show closest customizable vibe points. Required data, 5 energy. Yes. So how can we... The tooltip for skills and items has been redesigned. Yes, thank you for the translation. Okay. Okay. Actually, we're almost there. The thing I really want to check one more time is the... like what's going on with my icon, like hover and unhover. Probably we will make this thing, and this is gonna be the call for today. And yes, actually, like the good list of the things. UI is so much better now, so much better. Okay. So stay a little bit longer with me. We'll see what's going on behind the scenes. Look at this stuff, look at this stuff. Also, the cheat codes. Cheat codes. I really want to rename like mini force to minigun. Like, oh, I wanted to do this thing for a long time. Cheats. Cheats. Inventory. Item data. Mini gun. Minigun. Mini gun. System name. System name. Item system name. Minigun. Okay. Web configurator, minigun, add. Yes, we have the minigun. Okay. What happens if I restart? Okay, I don't have the minigun in my this thing for some reason, but we successfully renamed this thing, so another. Renamed item mini force to minigun in cheat code. Oh yes, the last. Okay. Image. Button image. Set mouse center, set focuses. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. When we overlap. Boom. Is custom color false? True. Is overlap color change? Yes, true. Play hover animation. Play on hover. Play animation. Oh? Eh? This is the reason actually. I change them like they should be like this. So I for some reason reversed the animations. Yay, works. Perfect. Yes. Cool. Unfortunately, this is like in this current build, but will be fixed on next Wednesday. How can I translate this thing? Okay. I accept this thing. Fixed animation for the icons when hovering over them with the cursor. Okay, this is actually like fixed. What else we got? Community content. I really want to rename it like Steam community content. So this is actually like everything is on Steam. Media player, photo mod. Let's see what we got here with photo mod. Atmosphere. If we open the atmosphere, we close previous one. Okay. But what's happening here? What? Game editor. When we click on this thing, what happens? Show pop-up widget. Okay. This is VHS. Okay. VHS. Enable, disable. What else? What else? When we open, hide previous widget. Okay. Set HUD visibility not visible. Interesting. Interesting. If I set my HUD visibility to none, why I see the HUD anyway? So we go to like game editor. This is actually my HUD. Change atmosphere and I see the previous HUD. So what's going on here? Click previous widget, nothing. So this is like current, and set HUD visibility. Where does smell come from? Feels like in these smoking areas. Oh, this is from my tea. Like berries, sweet berries. I drink this tea for like months, and first time I sense this smell. Set HUD visibility, HUD reference, game editor. Yes, game editor, set HUD visibility. False. Huh? Why is this thing disabled? This is really crucial part. I'm giga surprised. Okay, yes, now we hide the previous. Back, yes. Dins. Works. Okay. Fix the issue where... What? Fixed the interface hiding when opening the atmosphere editor in the editor mode. This much better. Okay. Let's give us butterflies. Chat. I'm... So what I'm thinking about. Okay, what else? What else? The media player, the achievements and the chat, I need to make them get out from this main menu. So they are kind of like inside of this menu, and I feel like I'm a little bit in the strict frames. So I feel like I'm not like free to make them like optimized, to move them and blah blah blah. So I want to make them to be as a separate windows. So I need to. So let's write down these things. So like. Move media player, chat, achievements, chat, media player, achievements, to a separate, like, yes, so that's it, to a separate menu. Okay. To separate widgets. from the menu. Of course, I need to like fix Discord authorization. I don't know why it's broken. I changed nothing. So this is kind of like add more energy to tips to items. In general, check the terrain on the main map, maybe raise it or so. Problem with ocean. What else? Make the animation. Make animation for teleportation weapon. And actually, what else? The cheat codes. I assume I need to like lock some cheat codes and redo tooltips. Lock some cheat codes, redo tooltips for them, and make separate categories, plus make tooltips for the roles, wipe assistant, make tooltip for the buffs and effects. Oh yes, animation. Oh, yeah, animation for the teleportation weapon, yes. Animation for the bed, models for the house, new size, oh yes, check the customization, character customization, check, apply moment, plus icons for new clothes, plus extra parameters, plus correct extra parameters. Actually, the exclamation mark for the new clothes. And yes, I believe now I know why. Like today I was like, what's going on with my like clothes icon? Like why it's all reversed. Now I see. So we can actually, yes, we have like 15 minutes more. Maybe we can do like plus this thing, like new wipe feed. I'm not sure that we need to have this thing. So as soon as we like overlap this thing, I think we might like, this is enough. I think this might be the case. What else? As soon as we click apply, why I overlap or apply and this goes to like this mode. This does not make any sense. This should be only when I hit, like when I ask, do you want or not? So let's fix this. Oh yes, and by the way, and customization, apply custom parameters, escape them, reset them, and check the light, not the non-working light in the vibe viewer. So I feel like I feel like this is, and of course like the rest is just like the sounds. The sounds the close, and I don't know, like maybe, oh yes, the ghosty objects around player, and redo the hide or AK, activate the points to remove bleach storm and sounds. So this is like, I believe this is like the list what I need to do. Maybe some from this as well, something from this, but this is just like, I feel like if this thing is like ready, this list, the public demo is kind of like ready. We can test it, see how it goes, this and all this kind of stuff. So yes, I encourage you, hit the like button, subscribe, follow. We will be there, like twice per week we do the streams, and I would really appreciate you if you subscribe, because this helps the community to grow. Okay, so let's add a little bit more butterflies. So human editor, so close the rest and see why I like hide this thing, like I know why. Human editor. So okay, it's actually like the time to wrap up. So when we hit apply, we will do this really quick. Oh no, like when we mouse leave enter, show height parameters for widget, and this blur effect. We will not use this blur effect. So we did some changes, overlap. Maybe I should like blur the. I should make like another effect, blur the one that's behind. Oh yes, oh yes. By the way, and the numbers add and remove correct position and colors. Oh yes. So this thing, who is this? Who is this? Overlay, overlay, lower panel. Create the animation, blur, lower panel. I already have this thing. Oh. Okay, so let's rename blur. Compile. Rename blur lower panel. Add this thing. Render opacity 15. Another one 0.1. Nice. Blur lower panel. Yeah. Like this. No. So we did some changes, we try to apply, and we see like this effect. Required data, yes. Yes, okay. And the next thing is like rename, apply, close to yes, no, remove confusion. Yes, this is for the later. So let's set this thing as completed task. Fixed the darkening of the entire character customization menu when hovering over the apply button. So plus the perfect ending of the song. Perfect ending of the song. So let's call it from here. Let's call it from here. Okay, let's summarize. This stream was fully dedicated to the UI, and a lot of work was done. Really giga focused, super giga focused. Super happy with the result. And plus the stream was a little bit shorter, so usually I stream like maybe some 7 hours, sometimes 12, but it was like in the past, but usually 7 hours, so I decided to make it a little bit shorter, so like less for you to like maybe watch, or maybe we can like shrink this thing, maybe more like more intense in some way. So this is kind of like the test and variant. We will see how it goes. I feel like a lot of energy, plus it feels like I might be like at the end of my energy peak. So, thank you everybody for joining me today on the stream. Thank you for the lurking. Thank you everybody. I saw you like on the Twitch people. I saw you on the YouTube people. Thank you, really. I send you the good vibes to you all. Thank you really much. You are the part of the vibe, really. And yes, I encourage if you like in general like this thing, like hit the like buttons, follow buttons, and we will be see each other really soon. Sometimes the chat is really talkative, sometimes it's not, but the more of us, the more fun. Yes, again, I do the streams twice per week, at the same time, super regular, always new tasks. And eventually, like, I hope someday we will do like the mutual like playtest. So playtest with like the viewers, the players, this kind of stuff. So yes, the new vibe is coming, and we will be there. We will be there. So I will check who is online. And we will rate this person. Let's go to the mango. Okay, again. Let's finalize. I wish you have a great weekend. Bye, Rodrigo. Bye, Rodrigo. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you as well, like everybody, like I hope to have a great weekend, like some chill vibes. Of course, like my plan is to eat the ice cream. So probably like after the stream, I will go and eat the ice cream. The weather is cool. Maybe I'll do some walking. So yes, the vibe should be with us every time, as the like today the Stoic says. Of course, the ice cream is not in our authority, but our intentions, they are. Nice ice cream. Oh yes. Okay, so let's check our friend OneGlow. He is like the Godot developer, making like, I don't know, like MMO, I would say. The MMO using the Godot. Really interesting. So we will be there. We will see each other really soon. I believe so. We all know each other. I will be in the chat of Conrad, Jana, Bullion, like everybody, everywhere. So yes, have a great vibe, and we will see you next time. Bye bye.